Yeah, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What's this? There's like a
The pineapple under the sea.
wire here?
Absorbent in yellow and porous in
Okay.
here. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Well,
Yeah.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey!
Hey Hosh, thanks for the 68 months, man.
The
Yeah, there are some. They're not super significant, but they are. They do affect the paces.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better. This is it's a mod that kind of like emulates the feel of like an older controller where the stick snaps back, it just doesn't read the little frequency that comes from just like the controller going the opposite direction for like a millisecond or something.
I can't hear you.
So we have that on.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Smash community uses the same mod, but it happens to just work for us too. It's a little PCB that goes inside of the controller, so now it looks the same.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, we'll be doing some runs today to test it out.
Hey!
Yeah, I've been really busy getting in touch with communities and working stuff out for this event that we're running. Getting like the schedule is fucking goated so far, by the way. Like if the schedule actually pans out the way that we're looking to do it,
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
got like
robots.
some of the best speedrunners of all time, some of the best games of all time, interesting concepts for what to do with them. If it all works out the way that we're planning, it's gonna be fucking insane. Yeah, so we're not. Pace is over. We're just starting our own event, trying to replace it, but pace is over. Like, I'm actually in the driver's seat for this event. Like I'm of the 4 guys who are running this, including myself. I have probably the largest responsibility over the schedule and like picking the games. Like between me and a couple of guys, like in the group, we're gonna be focusing on scheduling the most. But I'm pretty much mostly in charge with like reaching out to communities and like picking the games for the lists. And so far we have like 5 or so communities that we've reached out to. They all seem really enthusiastic. It's looking pretty lit so far.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
We're not sure yet. We're just trying to make a concept to sell to people, and once we sell the concept, we'll probably have the more
Number
details.
1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Why is my PC running so hot today?
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is so satisfying.
Hey Nathan, thanks for the
Push,
resub,
push,
man. Welcome
push,
back.
push.
Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm telling you, like pace was better than nothing. Like we really appreciate that it existed, but it had a lot of issues for sure. And you're not really like, there's nothing about pace that you're not getting from this, essentially. Like everything that you expected from pace and more is gonna be part of this thing. I gotta like, what the fuck is going on with my PC right now? Okay, we're only at 80. CPU is at 20%. Okay. Alright, so all I gotta do is just like adjust the fan curves later, and that's not a problem.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
No problem. I'll adjust that later when we get
Yeah.
off stream.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, how's it going? How's it going?
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh yeah, this controller is brand new, by the way. Like, it's not even the one that we were using for the last couple of weeks.
They'll
Go.
It's brand new.
Hey,
It's working fine as well. The mod reads the frequencies of the controller inputs, and if it detects something that like is like a big spike, if it has like a temporary like little spike in the opposite direction, like some unnatural direction, it just smooths out
yeah,
the movement basically.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's a good temporary solution, but in the future it's not going to be even necessary. In the future it's just going to be Hall effect sticks where you can just set the dead zones, so yeah, it's a good temporary thing. We'll probably be using it for the rest of the year,
they'll
Go.
maybe. But Zim's working on a control, like a full-on like mod,
Hey,
like full-on like custom controller, custom PCB. So yeah, that's gonna be superior to this, you know.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, it's been going alright. Got a lot going on, but chipping away at it all at the moment. Working on stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It helps a lot. I mean, it just basically makes it like a new, like a used controller. Basically like a used controller with none of the lifespan issues a used controller has. So like presumably it's just like it's a controller that has a longer window of being usable.
Now I can
The stick
wear
is always the
full
first thing to go these
underwear.
days.
This is great.
And if we can get like 2 months out of them, I assume that this will probably last me like 4 months minimum. Four months sounds pretty reasonable
downtown.
for something like this.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
It gives me practice for the beginning of the game, like throughout the stream. And then we just practice all the hardest stuff. And then continue doing runs and then just practice all the other stuff as we're going. So I don't know, I haven't really had a long day to really test it yet, but I think it'll be good. when I can get back to 10-hour days. I've just been really busy. Been reaching out to a lot of communities, trying to build like the ideal speedrunning schedule.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Like I'm telling you, man, like it's like this schedule, if this works out, is literally just gonna be like a fucking Hall of Fame speedrunning event. Like anybody who's like really deep into the speedrunning community and like knows like all the best runners and the best games. If this works out, it's gonna be fucking insane.
Number 1.
Zumek, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate it.
Here's another one.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot better. This is a brand new controller too. It's actually usable. Yeah, Zim's still gonna work on the... I got to see his work. I got to see the beginning stages. He's putting a lot of effort into the research too. He found like the exact company that made the stick boxes for this controller back in the day. They like do like Hall effect now. I think that's what he described. He's trying to make it like as close to the feel as the original controller
With sleep.
as possible. He's putting a lot of effort into it. But yeah, this is just a snapback capacitor. It's nothing crazy. All it's doing is just smoothing out the curve of the frequencies the controller is reading. So if there's like a sudden snapback in the opposite direction, it just disregards it basically. The same problem the Ultimate controllers have. We had the same problem for Xbox, so just repurposing it for this. Good. where are we at now for temperature? We're still in the 80s. Yeah, so probably just adjust the curve. Fan curves will probably be huge. Because if we're only hitting the 80s, like I could just lower it, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
The good news is all the hardware is in, so I can just adjust it to the BIOS. Yo, Howie, thanks for the 34 months. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Okay. It's really weird. Hey James, thanks for the tier 3 years.
they'll
Go.
And the good luck.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey Blake, thanks for the resub, man. Well, we've been dealing with a lot of controller stuff, but yeah, we're hanging in there. Hopefully we're out of the woods now.
should do it again sometime.
Thanks, man. Bump, thanks for the 51 months, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, it's been a month since the subathon ended, so all the subs have expired. Officially. Like all the subathon subs have expired, so now we can just get back to building up the count back to where it was. I don't really know how many sub incentives I want to do this month.
Downtown.
I want to focus more on the runs for sure. But
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
we'll see. That'd be like 6 days from now, right? I don't know.
You just met the Sponginator.
I definitely want to focus more on runs right now. Ugh.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
100% runs are next month. Next month.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It's gonna be next month.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man. I'll probably run it for like a couple of months.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 years of getting better at the game.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Let's see.
How? Ow! Ow!
I hope it's at least good. Hope that a lot of people play it. Hope that more people play it than Cosmic Shake, at least.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Chansey, for the 31 months.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey,
Yo, what's up?
ah,
I have to imagine it didn't.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Rehydrated was really the only SpongeBob game that really broke into the mainstream. Out of the 3 that have come out. And that was largely due to the internet phenomenon, like the speedrunning, the content that was being made around it. Like every YouTuber was talking about it. Something like that, yeah. Like over 2 million within a year. Within a month or two, it was like 1 million. And then like 6 months later, it was 2 million.
well,
So yeah, very successful
Yeah.
for a licensed game.
I'd make myself a
Definitely.
snack, but there's
Probably
no
sold more than the original.
Un-
I have to look into the numbers. The original was just a cult classic. It wasn't like a super popular game. It's like if you knew about it, you knew about it. I was in the know for it because everybody that I knew had it. But overall, like compared to like other Nintendo games and stuff, it was not that popular.
they'll
Go!
It's really the internet that made it popular.
Hey,
I just remember Twitter the day that the thing got announced. Everybody was like, why is this game getting remade? Nobody knows what this is. Like, why not something else?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Started to
robots.
hit me like how unknown the game actually was.
Ow.
When they came out, I don't know. I would have to look into the sales, but if you're asking like which game was more, I mean this was by far the most popular licensed game in the second half of the 2010s. Not even close. I mean the attention this game was getting at that time was absolutely insane. It wasn't just speedrunning. It was like a lot of different factors. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody was playing it.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is
Speedrunning
more
definitely got the
satisfying.
ball
Push,
rolling.
push,
Like
push,
got a
push.
lot of people to notice it, but the next couple of years after that was just a lot of a lot of YouTubers were talking about it, playing it, reevaluating it. Yeah, it was the right place at the right time. 2016 was the last year that speedrunning was really like as big of a signal as it used to be.
That was a ton of fun. I should do
We
it
hit it
again
like
sometime.
right at the right time, basically.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1.
Is anybody else having issues with Discord mobile today?
Thank you.
Like it was like lagging and like not loading messages and stuff.
You've just met the Sponginator. Take that!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, that game is like more comparable to like a GTA speedrun probably. Yeah, Tyron, thanks man.
Are you
They're
ready,
not
kids?
they're not even like on a casual level, similar games.
Hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Soltara, thank you for the resub. So
Hey.
so yeah, thanks for the full year, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Am I continuing this?
Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 snag, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's just gonna take some getting used to. It's like
They'll
Go.
it's like playing with an older controller that's just new. It's weird.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
No, it's not. It's definitely a good controller for running with. It's not like a third party, but so you have the benefits of playing with a controller that's worn in, but it's also just brand new, so it's going to be consistent for a while.
Ow!
That's what I'm describing.
Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow!
Congratulations, you won.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Suavic, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Are you ready, kids?
And thank you, man.
I can't hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, what's up?
Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Why'd you let that happen? Okay.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
What's
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's going all right.
Take that! There's another one. Cowabunga!
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
With sleep, drink.
That sucks.
I feel like I should be working.
What so? That Spun here. Fuck. Hi. Okay.
I think I got it.
What?
Alright, cool. We in fact got it.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
We had a subathon, and so when the subathon subs expire, we're left with the concurrent resubs. So that's why it goes down. And during subathons, people get gifted subs before they can sub. So
I've never seen such an electrifying
there are a lot of people who
match.
aren't aware that they're not subbed right now. So it's a mix of both of those things.
The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Is there something wrong? Like, I don't know. Like, is it not showing the sub count? Like, I don't know. I can't see it, so I don't know what you're asking. Wait, really? When did the... I don't know, I don't understand. It wasn't doing that when I started my stream. Like on the screen, like on my screen. What the fuck, dude?
Up we go!
What could possibly be going on here? Alright. Maybe that'll fix it. Alright.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Alright, now we're gonna practice the UCBs. Not fast enough. Yeah, I've been pretty busy with planning stuff. And organizing an event with some other guys.
Hey, Mr.
It's looking promising though. I mean, we have a lot of really good games and ideas on this like mock schedule.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Say hello to Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr. SpongeBob, control the launch to go.
what's up, man? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, you're also, like, you haven't even played the game for like 2 weeks. So, like, there's not really much to go off of there. Yeah, it's a lot better. This controller is brand new, and it plays fine, so hopefully it can last for a long time. Well, yeah, because like you're using actual analog instead of like a digital input. Like keyboard is gonna make it free, basically. It's always number 5, dude. Yeah, it's very serviceable. It's much better. I can actually rely on it.
I'm built for speed with this aerodynamic physique. But I'll give you a golden spatula if you can beat my time.
Yo, Alchem. Thanks, dude. I thought you were saying hi. Well, hi there, man. I guess that is you, like, coming into chat, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbing it yellow and porous.
I'm built.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's so much better, dude. You could never rely on that without this fucking mod, dude. Or just like playing with a controller it's been used for like 3 weeks. It's insane.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a
What do you want me to do about it? I don't even understand why you would ask that question. Okay, let me ask you a different question. Do you think it really makes me look bad when all these people have on me is getting mad at the game? When like every other streamer has like these scandalous like exposed videos, all they have on me is just he got mad. Do you think that makes me look bad? I think anybody with critical thinking skills would look at that and say, okay, these people are obsessed with him and they're getting upset over this like very mundane thing that like every speedrunner does. There's just nothing here, it's just a nothing burger. If anything, it's just getting people to come to my stream. It's not impacting my career whatsoever. In a negative way, at least. Yeah, and you know why there are a lot of them? Like, do you know why there are a lot of them, though? I live rent-free in their heads every day. It's the same, like, 3 or 4 people doing it. They download every single one of my streams. They search the VOD, they comb through for every slight moment when I get mad. And they just upload every single one. That's all they do, every single day. It's not normal behavior. Like, this is the kind of shit that you would pay people hundreds of dollars a day to do. They're just doing it for free. It's literally just free advertisement. And anybody who's not, like, socially inept is going to look at that and be like, okay. So he gets mad at the speedrun. Whatever. Now I'm aware of his stream. No, it's not a matter of these people not being courteous to. They're literally just obsessed. Like, I don't think it's worth even like bringing this conversation further than it already has, but it's literally just not like a matter of like, oh, like they don't get it, like no, they get it. They're just obsessed and they think the only way they can get attention is negative attention. These people have also, most of them have ran the game before, like and they also watch other runners play the game too. Like it's not like it's like, oh, they just don't get it. Like no, they know exactly what they're doing, and it's all just bait. They're all just bait to get people to watch that shit. Just a grift. I doubt this works. I'm just curious to see if it does. Okay, it worked. It just feels inconsistent, like it's just not even like a consistent thing at all. Why would you be surprised? How is that surprising? How else would they know about it? Why else would they be so committed to it? Just think about it logically, man. Like, who are going to be the most committed people to watching the stream? To the point where they're so obsessed, they literally watch my every move and pick everything that I fucking do apart. They're going to be people who are so obsessed that they actually ran the game at some point. They're certainly not people who are coming from like these other like fucking streamers who have people harassing them, because like those people actually do have substance. Like they're in like gambling debt, they scam their viewers, they're like deadbeat dads and shit. Like these people who actually do like degenerate things on their stream and are known for degenerate behavior. This is literally just a person getting mad at a speedrun, who is, by the way, like one of the most revered speedrunners of all time. It's like legendary status in the community. Nobody fucking cares if I get mad at the game, dude. Nobody in the speedrunning community cares about that shit at all. Except for these people. So when you actually think about it, it does make sense that like somebody who's that obsessed is like somebody who ran the game and is jealous through and through of the success that I've had. Especially when you see these people popping up watching other people who stream this game. They're fully in the know. They know exactly what they're doing, and they know exactly how hard the game is, and they know exactly how good I am at it, but they just cope. They cope and cry and complain. Thanks, Rob, for 64 months, man. So they run the game. They literally admit in the chat that it's too hard. We have the chat logs of these people admitting that the game is too hard and that they couldn't keep playing it because it got too hard. And furthermore, that they respect me for still going with it, and that I am the best player, right? They admit all these things in the chat. Then they go off and do this shit, and they still continue to watch and support other people who run the game. And you think it's just like surface level, like these random people on the internet found some guy who gets really mad at SpongeBob and they think it's so funny. Like no, it's literally just fucking spite. The whole thing is just spite. The whole thing is a grift. These people used to run the game. They still watch the streams. They still watch other people play the game. They're literally just obsessed with Battle for Bikini Bottom, and they have nowhere else to go except for their weird little group that does this shit, because they're not accepted anywhere else in the community. So that's the backstory behind these people, if you were curious, which I guess you are because you asked. Yeah, they're just people who used to run the game, and they're just mad. There are people who were either subbed to me for like multiple years, or there's people who ran the game and got mad. It's like one of those two, and like children that they recruit into their little server, like 15-year-olds. They get like little kids who watch those kinds of videos, like exposed streamer shit. Literally an admin in their group is fucking 15 years old. Like, they just prey on kids who don't know any better to do their shit for them. It's like, get home from school and watch all the VODs and mark all the points when I get mad at the game. It's really fucking sad. Like I said, they're doing the work that you would have to pay somebody hundreds of dollars a day to do. Just watch every single VOD and highlight every little tiny thing. This is the kind of shit that you would pay somebody hundreds to do per day, per week. And they're doing it for free. And they're making nothing off of it. It's sad, dude. They're also just banished from like every speedrunning community. Like, everybody knows who they are at this point. Anybody who doesn't know will know because like we have the names, we know who they are. They'll never be allowed at a speedrunning event ever again. And you make your bed, you sleep in it.
The graveyard.
Yeah, you feel bad for them until you see what else they're up to, dude. It goes beyond the whole like obsessed with streamer thing. They're legitimately creepy people who have said and done very deplorable things. But we don't have to get into that today. I'm talking about like creepy shit with like minors and stuff. I mean, like, look at what they're doing anyway. Like, they're just looking for kids to join their server and like befriend. It's not the only time a pedophile has been in that server who's just openly been caught talking about 16-year-olds on Reddit and shit. It's a lot more than just like they bother this streamer. Like, there's so much more to it than just that, dude. And frankly, my fans are tired of hearing about it. Like, they don't want to hear me talk about it. They're tired of seeing these people upload every day. They're just tired of all of it. So I feel bad even like mentioning it. My fans are sick of it too. So yeah, I know that you might be new here, but understand where I'm coming from when I say this is like there's nothing else to talk about here. Like, they've tried everything to take me down. They're never going to do it. Every time they try to get somebody to come after me, they either just give up on the video halfway through because they realize it's all a nothing burger, or they just make it and they take it down afterward because they realize they were wrong. Like, one of those two every time. The only thing they can do is spread lies and expect people who are stupid enough to actually believe things without looking into them to come after me. That's all they can do, is just tell lies and hope people believe it. And it's worked a bunch of times. It has worked. It works until people actually look further into it. You don't understand English, I'm not gonna talk to you. Me talking about a negative thing that people are doing toward me that is negative is coming off as me being negative. Sure, man. God, you're so smart. You're so smart, dude. Somebody asks a question about some literal bullshit people are doing to me, and I give a straightforward answer, and that's just me. That's me being negative. Like, okay, man. You're really smart, by the way. Oh, it's not just that. Oh, okay, dude. Oh, okay. Got it, dude. Thanks. I gotta fucking listen to people like you. Of course I'm gonna be negative. Fuck off. Can I ban you? I kinda just don't want to deal with this conversation right now. Yeah, you're actually a stupid moron. I'm just gonna ban you. Bye. Stupid dumbass.
bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob taking control, the launcher go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, Bacon.
Can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I just don't really have interest in Invincible anymore. I'm kind of just like bored of it.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob taking control, the launcher. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no...
Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Shit. It might be you.
Ready, kids?
Yo, Simple.
I can't hear you.
I was just replying to your message. Yeah, there's just so much, dude.
well,
So much stuff.
Yeah.
And you've been like pretty silent too, so I know you've been working on stuff. You just had your head down working on things. I've just been like spending all day talking to like other communities and stuff. It's been a lot. If I could even remember everything that I have to talk about. Yeah, we should definitely talk tomorrow for sure.
they'll
Go.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, that's what it usually is, yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Okay, I understand, yeah. I've been keeping things moving though, so I could still talk to you about a lot of stuff that I've been working on. I'm sure there are like some stuff you can bring as well that you've like been doing, like little stuff in the background that you've had time for. But yeah, I'm pretty excited, man.
That was a ton of
I don't know if you've
fun.
seen
I should
the
do it again
schedule.
sometime.
The hypothetical schedule, but there's a lot of good shit on there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, that's good to know you've kept up with all that. Yeah, there's still some stuff that I haven't talked about yet. There is that one thing that I DM'd you about personally that's like, I think that could be huge.
Downtown.
Like down the road. Like long-term roadmap stuff. I think that's a massive
Number 1
opportunity.
in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
It's like only a matter of time before something like that, like somebody's gonna have to like have a way to respond to that when that goes down, you know. So it may not be like relevant right away. We might want to like hold off on that until we get this whole event thing going, but
Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
oh yeah, dude, always, man, always. It's all about the long haul. You gotta play the long game every time. Exactly, dude. Exactly. We just want things to go back to the way they used to be and better. And like never sell out, just keep it going, you know. Yeah, I think we got this, dude. Like the whole ROM hacking stuff that you do, you were the first person I thought of. Like we can fucking do this. Like we absolutely can do this. Yeah, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta catch up for sure.
I make myself a snack.
I take it you're gonna be sleeping like 4 hours, 5 hours from now, so we could probably just do something in the afternoon, like when I wake up. I could probably do that while I'm like running my routine and shit. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, this is all really exciting though, and like likewise too. I'm glad that you're like open to like.
they'll
Because oftentimes when I'm working with people and I'm like talking about stuff like that, they're just like, you know, it's like too far ahead or whatnot. Like, I'm glad that you're like open to like really like being smart about what we're prioritizing at the moment, but keeping in mind like planting seeds for shit like that is like really, really good. You can always just DM me, and like if I'm sleeping, I'll just like hit you back when I'm awake. But if I'm not sleeping, then I'll just like let you know.
We can't
You know.
jellyfish today. I'm going
Like
fishing
I have my
for
phone on DND all the time, so like it doesn't wake me up or disturb me when people message me. I just check it when I'm awake, you know. Yeah, I'll be on for like another 6 hours. So it'd probably be more likely tomorrow, yeah, but I'm usually like awake during the day. A lot of big stuff happening though, for sure. With this game too, like I've been working with somebody, one of my buddies, I visited him the other day and we were discussing like possible solutions for the OG Xbox and like the controllers and stuff. Like this controller that I'm using here, he modified with one of those snapback capacitors that the Smash guys use. That's like the first like like real mod that we're using for runs, and he's working on like a full-on Hall effect and like digital controller to fix all these like sustainability issues with the Xbox controller. It's like pretty exciting stuff. So I've been super busy, and as far as like the artistic stuff goes, that's one of the things I want to talk to you about as well. Is like I want to get hooked up with like your artists that you use for your other projects and like kind of see like what they're capable of doing. Like my guys are really good, but I don't have enough of them probably to be able to do everything that we want to do. And I want to like kind of like tell you my vision for like how I want the venue set up, like as far as like art and music and stuff like that. I feel like just like setting the atmosphere is really, really important, and we can do it for like a very low budget too. Just like small stuff like that goes a long way if you just have it like in consideration. But yeah, definitely need to have like a lot of artists in our corner. Great, perfect, yeah. Just like it's hard to find people who are like truly really good. But I know you've been around for a long time, so you gotta have people in your corner who are that can look at their portfolio and like decide if it's like up to standard. Oh, absolutely, dude. Like that's like every day, always working on that. I should show you all the cards that we've done so far. The trading cards. We've done 68 individual illustrations for this other project I'm working on, and like while they're lower budget because the cards are smaller and the detail's not as like important to like get perfect, I could definitely show you like some of the ideas I have and like what I was able to like get done through working with the artists and stuff. I know you trust me, but I am kind of curious to know like if that could like help you figure out like, okay, like these are the kinds of guys he's looking for, and he wants people who are able to do this stuff, because like a lot of people are really good at tracing and really good at like logo design and like web design and stuff, but like to find like somebody who's really good at illustrating just like a full-on like room with dimensions and like people, like dynamic movement and stuff, that's like a 1 in 100 artist right there that's capable of doing that like efficiently. Very hard to find. You decided in general where it's going to be. We're trying to do East Coast. We're trying to pick a hotel on the East Coast to do this in, so keeping it with the old school GQ vibes. And I have this vision where like all the runners, like major events, have these posters like up in the hallway, kind of like you go to a movie theater and you can kind of see what's coming soon. Like all the advertisements are up and you can see like, oh, okay, this event's gonna happen later, and it's like illustrated all nice, and you can do a thing where you like sign them and like give them away at the end, just like, you know. Bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that's great. I can definitely do that for you. You can also just like, if you can just ask them like, do you have a portfolio? Like, are you an illustrator and do you have a portfolio? And then just send me their portfolios and I'll tell you which ones I want, basically. That would actually work better, because like nobody has to be like, I always worry about like hurting people's feelings, because a lot of the time like I'll like go through artists and like I'll see their portfolio and I'm like, okay, maybe, and then others are like just a hard no, and I think the conversation always goes better when you just say like, hey, I might have somebody who's interested in working with you. If you have a portfolio of your work, he'd like to see it, and then I take a look at it, and the conversation doesn't need to go any further than that if I just see it and I don't like it. Yeah, oh yeah, I actually do have a spreadsheet of like, yeah, the spreadsheet of cards. Yeah, you could check that out too. Not as many examples as the 68th, but like the ones that we have revealed are like, yeah, those are solid too. But yeah, the guy that I have in my corner, he does like professional grade billboards and like murals for restaurants and stuff. He's awesome, and his pricing is like very fair too. Like for a movie grade poster illustration, it probably only costs like $500 each. It's pretty good for that. Of course, like the sales will probably make up for a lot of that. Do you have any advice for getting smoother body skin? Yeah, I got a soap recommendation from somebody in my chat many years ago. It's called Sofo Low. It's like a yellow bar of soap. I use that on my face, and it's made my skin like much more like even toned, I guess. But yeah, I don't need any like, I don't cook with any seed oils or anything like that. I know a lot of that stuff is pseudoscience, but like I can tell you for a fact that like the kinds of like inflammatory like shit that you can cut, like what do you call it? Like, if you like sweat, it sounds nasty, but if you sweat oils, you can like the kinds of like parasites that like everybody has on their skin, but like it depends on like how good your hygiene is, whether it like spreads to the point where it's a problem. They consume those kinds of oils, and there are like some foods that you want to avoid too. It's like long chain saturated fatty acids or something. I don't want to like misspeak, but I just know the foods that I eat, you know. Yeah, Sofo Low. It's like a blue box. It has like a yellow bar in it.
Downtown.
Yo, Syntax, thanks, man. Yeah, I've been having some issues with my skin lately though, but it's I don't know. I've used that bar for a few years. Worked pretty well. Oh yeah, exactly. Like any kind of artwork that's going to appeal to like a very niche audience, you usually just exactly, dude. Especially if you can get us good margins. Like my margins on Streamlabs are just absolutely abysmal. Yeah, thanks, man. We'll talk business soon. Yeah, no problem. Nice little break from the grind. I get you. Yeah, we'll talk soon, dude. I'm excited about everything. But as far as skin goes, skin's like the most important thing. Like, you gotta really take care of it, especially as you get older. Yo, Blaze, what's up, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, a lot of the I mean, like, I had my criticisms of like the American culture of like just fucking get as big as possible, and I'm not a big fan of that look personally. I'm more into like the sleeper build, just like be able to like lift yourself kind of thing, you know. Just like have the fitness to be able to move your body, not just like worry too much about aesthetics and shit like that. Like the aesthetics come naturally when you do it the right way, when you do it clean. Everybody's just trying to fucking be a mogger these days. People are like really insecure about how they look. So yeah, like stuff like that, like high protein, like soy shit. People just eating fast food to get big. I'm not a big fan of that stuff personally. I'd rather just do it the right way. Like I optimize for like optimal like brain performance, I guess, and like reducing inflammation. Anything else is nice, you know. No, I don't like that either. I mean, I used to be a runner, so I'm used to like that kind of like, you know. Not being huge. Yeah, don't neglect your skin.
Are you
True.
ready, kids?
True.
I can't hear you.
Oh, Adrian, you have no idea, dude. Simple and I mean, like, I guess, like, it's leaked now that Simple and I are working on something, but, like, the other guys that we're working with,
Make myself
like, the
a
4
snack.
guys who run this org that we're working on, like, we are all speedrun veterans. We've been around forever, and we're working on something really big, and I'm talking to a lot of people who are also, like some of the greatest speedrunners of all time. We're cooking something huge, dude. Like, I have full faith in Simple Flips from his business experience to be able to get the sponsors and stuff for it. You know, he's got faith in my, like, ability to, like, present it and, like, come up with, like, a nice schedule and, like, the artwork and stuff. You know, and the other guys bring a lot to the table as well, but I just don't want to, like, speak for them if they haven't even been, like, revealed as, like, people who are working on it yet. Yeah, we're working on an in-person speedrunning event that we're trying to, like, kind of replace the feel and, like, vibe of, like, the OG Games Done Quick days, where it was like we're trying to, like, turn the tides. Like, the ultimate goal of this organization is to turn the tides on speedrunning's place on Twitch and, like, bring back the era where runners are, like, revered and, like, treated like royalty and, like, respected like professional athletes and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be looking for staff. Like, we want people to make money from this. We all have really good situations with our own streams and businesses and like, investments and stuff. Like, we don't need the money, so we're just putting all of the money that we make, at least for the foreseeable future, back into the business to just pay staff, you know, retain talent. Like, we all understand, like, the long term, like, the long game is more important, you know? Like, we're not trying to cut corners with money, so like, if you wanted to work for us, like, we'll have to see what we can do, but we're not quite there yet, but yeah.
Yeah. I make myself a
Yeah, we're just
snack.
getting started. Simple and I have been working on, like, 2 very different things at the moment. Like, obviously the stuff that I'm working on needs money to work, and, like, the money that he's trying to get, like into the org is gonna, like, pay for the stuff that I want to do, and the other 2 guys are really good ambassadors for speedrunning in general, and they have, like, a ton of experience and wisdom, and so, like, we know exactly, like, what went wrong with the older speedrunning events and what we want to do with this one, and the big thing is that we want to respect the time of the runners. You know, we don't want people to, like, come here and do runs for us and lose money doing it, or, like, you know, like, help them make up somewhat for missing work and shit. We also want to respect the time of the viewers too, because we acknowledge that, like, speedrunning events have gotten a little boring, and we want to create something that doesn't just, like, insist on watching it just because speedrunning, right? We want to actually make something that even if you've never seen a Luigi's Mansion speedrun before, if you've never seen Jack and Daxter before, like, you're still encouraged to watch it, even if, like, it's something that you're not comfortable with or something you've never seen before. Instead of just, like, insisting that people just watch, like, the usual, like, GDQ format where you just do a run and talk about it. So yeah, we wanna respect the time of the people who are watching and the people who are playing for us. Because I think that, like, as people who watch speedruns and have done them for a decade or longer, like, we understand better than anybody, like, where the weak points are and how to fix them.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, Shift Con. Well, I'm only gonna have 1/4 stake in the company.
Yeah.
Like, we're doing it in such a way where, like,
Myself a snack.
the 4 of us all have equal stakes, so it's not just, like, one person making all the decisions and stuff. We just want it to be very balanced. We want it to be, you know, something that can last long term. Yeah, we're not revealing anything like that yet, but I already made, like, a little mock logo, and the rest of the guys really like it, and I see, like, areas for improvement with it, and we're gonna, like, tweak it. I'm gonna get it professionally done and vectored soon as well.
Hey.
So I don't know when we'll be announcing, but yeah, we're working on our brand at the moment. That's my primary mission. Like, I mean, like, you guys already know, like, the SHiFT logo in and of itself, I think, speaks for, like my taste and that kind of thing. So if you like that kind of stuff and like the posters that we've done and the trading cards we're working on, like that's the exact kind of quality you can expect from this kind of an organization. It's going to be very focused on like leaving like an artistic footprint behind. So like you can have something in your room that speaks for the event that you actually went to, and something to remember, like a token, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. A lot of these events are just so poorly advertised, and they just have no, like, they're all just like so sterile and corporate, you know. Yeah, it's really exciting because like all these guys, like we have great connections, we're all competent, we all know where speedrunning's been, where it's going. The big picture is in mind.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's exciting. I have full faith in Simple Flips to be able to secure sponsorships for this that will allow us to do everything that we want to do. I have full faith, but that's like primarily his thing. Like he's handling a lot of the sponsorships and stuff like that, like legal stuff. I'm like the marketing guy, marketing, schedule, community outreach, talent management, stuff like that.
Downtown.
Yeah, we're keeping it at 3 days to start off. If we can build a schedule for future events that feels like we can do more than 3 days and have the whole thing be exciting, then yeah, that'd be... Oh, of course, like we want to eventually like replace what GDQ, like fill the gap where GDQ has dropped the ball. That's the whole idea. Is like bring speedrunning back to the people's control. You know, like have people who are part of the community listening to the content they want and working with the runners on... I think that one of the big things that's going to be a lot different about this event compared to other events is that we might not be doing like game submissions. Like it's probably mostly just going to be based on word of mouth, like talking to the veteran speedrunners and figuring out which games are underappreciated, which games would bring the most viewership. Like we're not really doing this forum submission format where you submit your run and like describe your run and shit. At least not yet. The schedule is mostly just being designed by people who have been around the games for a long time. Like we're not just like trying to fill spots, you know. We want it to feel like a really big honor to be able to play at this event.
3 years running. Thank you. Number one in the
We're not trying to be like
3 years running.
like tough on submissions, but we do also, you know, we want to make sure every slot on the schedule serves a purpose, at least for this first one. Yeah, Friday, Sunday, exactly.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, we know all the little corners of like communities that are really good but just underrated, exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
Or just communities that are just straight up blackballed.
Myself a snack.
Like the Harry Potter guys, like they have really good games, but they get blackballed by all these marathons because like J.K. Rowling is controversial on Twitter and all that, so people like attack the marathons for like hosting Potter in their marathons just because of her comments, and it's like the whole thing's just stupid. But yeah, that's one of the things that I want to like talk to the guys about, is like not bending a knee to like political slacktivists when like there's just a whole nothing burger. Like saying that like the whole community is intolerant because like the person who made the books is controversial, right? Like that's just like a big, that's just what is it, like a false dichotomy, or something like that. Just a logical fallacy there. So yeah, I really wanna make sure we stick to our guns on stuff like that, and not give like communities preferential treatment, like beyond like the reasoning of like, okay, viewership. Like obviously Mario 64 is gonna get a primetime slot just to maximize viewership, and they obviously deserve it too, so it's like stuff like that is fair, but just like, you know, just political preferences and like stuff like that, we really want to leave that out of it. At least I want to leave that out of this. Like something like this that's for the people like should not be like an activist organization or anything like that. Which I think that a lot of speedrunning has kind of become about activism and not really like playing the games. Like just trying to be diverse for the sake of being diverse, and it rubs off on the games too. Just trying to like put every fucking game that nobody's ever heard of, that nobody cares about in the event, just because like everybody gets a chance, everybody gets a participation trophy. Like we're not really, we're trying to just like pick the best games that we feel we can present in a way that is gonna get people who just, everybody who shows up to the event hopefully stays the whole time, and everybody who watches the event hopefully wants to watch the whole time. Because once upon a time, everybody just watched the entire week of GDQ, but now it's not even like people do that anymore. We want to bring speedrunning back to that, where everything is worth watching, you know. Hey Jupiter, thanks for 23 months, man. A mascot. I mean, you can feel free to show up and do what you've been doing, man. I'm still trying to think of ideas for how to include this community, because the SpongeBob guys are a big part of it, you know. We want to have something. Yeah, so it's not a charity event. Like it's going to be fully funded by sponsorships, ideally. Sponsorships and merch sales are going to fully fund the event.
Downtown.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like we're all grassroots, and we're not doing it for charity. We're literally doing it to pay the runners back for their time spent, you know, doing runs for us. You know, again, I'm not a big fan of that event because it's like a guy who's outside the community who's like seeing an opportunity to capitalize on. Like I'm just tired, and I can't speak for like, I don't want to speak for the other guys in the org, but I will say for myself that I'm personally tired of seeing like this rotten pattern of like speedrunning. Like just, we have a grassroots event, gets too big, and we're no longer in consideration. We're like, now it's like owned by a corporation or some businessman who just wants to maximize profits and doesn't care about the actual community. Or we have a grassroots event that goes on for a while and then it just fails. Like, we want to try to break that cycle of just like the non-stop grifting when it comes to speedrunning, or just like people just who passively watch speedruns trying to just capitalize on our existence. Even people who used to speedrun back in the day but have moved on and still try to like monetize the community. Like, we want to try to move away from that. Design something that's like fully in the hands of the people.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, we're not doing this to like make our streams bigger or like fill content for the weekend because we like ran out of ideas, you know. That's kind of what it feels like for some of these other people who are running their own speedrunning events just because they felt like it, basically. Like, they just don't really have any motivation to be here except for like, oh look, there's something I can monetize, like. And of course they gotta have the charity involved just to, you know, just to make it seem like that was the intention, right? Like, you gotta have the charity so you can't be criticized. But yeah, we're not doing like a charity for, we're not doing like donations like that, like donation readings and shit.
Number 1.
We're just solely funding this off of sponsorships and merchandise, hopefully. So we can pay all the runners in full to come out. Flight, room, food, everything paid for. We want to monetize their content and pay them 100% of the revenue just so when they actually come and they sustain the opportunity cost of not working for a few days, they get paid something in return for their time playing. Yeah, I'm really sick and tired of seeing these events that just like you know they were gonna run anyway, but they just pick some charity organization to like make it look like it was for charity. Like the whole point of doing the marathon wasn't for charity, but they do it anyway. Just to like, for public relations, you know what I mean? It all just feels so corporate and phony and fake and... I think that the idea of speedrunning for charity is a good idea, but we at least want to try a formula where like we're just making money for sponsors and they want to pay us to do the event. Just solely based on the sponsorship and the viewership. We want to try something like that. And I think that the biggest problem with a lot of these events is that there's not a lot of like viewer psychology going on when it comes to like what time to show which games are being shown. Like the whole thing is about retention and like how do you retain people from a Mario LTA to watch the next thing after that and the next thing after that? Like how do you get people to become fans of the event itself and not just like the game they're watching? That's just like something that like only GDQ and like ESA have really been able to figure out. Yo, CD-ROM, thanks for the 41 months, man. I appreciate it. I'll probably be in touch with you too. Yeah, there are a lot of. I mean, I can't promise we can solve these issues, but we want to try to solve them, you know. And like, rest assured, like the 4 guys, including myself, are involved in this. Like, we've been streaming forever, we've been speedrunning forever. We all feel there needs to be some kind of big change that happens to like keep speedrunning moving and keep things interesting. Keep it in the control of the community, you know. I've been thinking about this for a very long time, personally. And I thought that maybe I'd get into do something like this in like my 30s, but... you know, the time is now, because Pace imploded on itself and like somebody's got to do something, so we're just doing it now. I'm hoping that I can maintain my focus on the main quest, obviously, is speedrunning this game. But yeah, I mean, like, we had the connections, we had the reputation. Furthermore, our reputation is dependent on our, you know, like our morality and like how we carry ourselves and our own, like, you know, stuff like that is like... What I'm trying to say is that you have the insurance of like the 4 of us who are running this event already have our own livelihoods at stake with like, if there is any temptation someday to like do some like shady business practices or some shit. Like, I'm not above thinking like anybody is susceptible to that kind of stuff, like that kind of temptation. But there's the vested like security that the 4 of us like have a lot to lose if it doesn't work out. So that way, like, you know, you've seen these stories all the time, where like people start orgs and with good intentions and they just end up becoming corrupt, right? But that's one of the things I want to talk about with these guys. Like, how are we going to design this legally so that way it cannot become corrupt? You know what I mean? Like, how can we figure that out? Kind of like the United States Constitution, right? There's like, you know, it was written in mind that like someday, like, if the U.S. government becomes the enemy of the people, there's a way to kind of like solve it and fix it, you know. That's kind of like what I'm basing this off of. Cause yeah, we should just be smart. Like, we should not like go into this thinking like we're these like infallible people who are not capable of like making mistakes, you know what I mean? This is bullshit.
I feel like I should be working.
Yeah, I'm excited about it, but
So, that's it.
you never really know. Yo,
One here.
how's it going?
Fart. Okay.
Yeah, the four of us are just gonna be working on that kind of stuff, and in the meantime, we're gonna figure out who we want to staff, who we want on the ground. That's all way ahead though. Like right now, we're just focusing on reaching out to communities, seeing if people are interested, making up a mock schedule that's mostly not gonna change, and selling the schedule to sponsors to have an idea of how much of a budget we have to work with. That's the idea.
Robots left it so vulnerable.
Yeah, four of us with a 25% stake, exactly. Because what happened with Pace is like, it got to the point where a lot of people left. So it was very imbalanced with like what the shareholders had, and it's we're learning from the mistakes of people who tried to do what we're doing now. There are also a lot of blind spots in the past, like Pace, like we already know, was like a very like Mario-centric event, and like while Mario deserves the respect that it's earned, obviously, it really did feel like a lot of our other communities were just there to generate ad revenue for 4 days, and then just send it all to the Mario prize pots, right? Like it just felt like it was mostly a Mario operation, and everything else was kind of like a second thought. I think that a lot of that comes with like the obsession over like trying to like keep viewership instead of like having a plan that has growth potential. Because like if you're just like really focusing on one game, the one game itself is not going to grow as fast as it could as if you were supporting multiple games. It casts a wider net of interest, and then maybe like people who come in for other games can get interested in Mario as well. You're gonna have stagnation that way. It's the same reason where like no matter how good you are at like one game or like multiple games in the same franchise, like you're just going to have a wider appeal if you make the rest of the games good to watch as well. Yeah, man, for sure. What game do you run? Might not be aware of what you run. You can always just, if you have any questions, like if you're interested in having your game involved, just DM me on Discord. I can respond there. I mean, I'm like in charge of all the community outreach stuff, and like I think like I'm not to toot my own horn, but like I think that my involvement in this is like crucial in that regard, because like I'm like the perfect person to be in charge of like outreach to like multiple communities. That like I think that people who run only Nintendo games or only games that were like mainstream popular. Like I ran a game that went from being like totally unknown to mainstream popular to being totally unknown again, basically. And like it's also a game that people wouldn't expect to be popular, so I have a very open mind about which games are suitable for speedrunning events. Like my open-mindedness to like stuff like that, like licensed games and like newer, older, like whatever. I think that a lot of speedrun organizers just like see the title of a game and they don't even give it a chance, like they don't even watch it, you know. But someone like me is like, I mean, like I'm the guy, I'm like the spokesperson for games that are like underrated, basically. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, we can look into it, definitely. Rhythm games are cool. We find a way to make it. I wouldn't say no. Yeah, we could figure something out. Yeah, Pac-Man World 2 is a good choice as well, yeah. I'll probably reach out to them too. It's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me that game exists. That actually is a blind spot that I do have. Is like I'm really good with 3D platformers, but I'm not so good with like retro, like super retro, like pre-N64 stuff. Like I have a big blind spot to like the Super Metroid era of games. I think that one of the guys on our team would be really good for that though. He runs Yoshi's Island, so he'd be really good for that, like, covering that blind spot for me. Yeah, NES and SNES games are definitely a blind spot, but we have, you know, a very, very high-profile dude who would know a lot about that stuff in our corner, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I think we got this. Yeah, I've been talking to the Rixer. I know you know who he is. And while he doesn't like necessarily want to have like an administration role, like he's like one of my contacts who's going to be helping me like pick certain games from like PS2 that I'm like blind to, for example. Yeah, we're working with like all the best people on this. Like, we're really trying to like do something here. Have fun. Yeah, thanks. Yep, this is a good fucking fun game. My god, dude. I have a headache already. This shit's just so awful. I'm not even sure if it was something I did wrong. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to really bring up is like, we do not want this to become an activist thing. Like just, we understand, like, you know, like politics are pretty like heavy right now and people are like arguing about different topics and different groups and stuff, but we really just want to completely stay out of that and just run an event for speedrunning. That's how we're gonna do it. Just have fun and respect the time of our viewers and respect the efforts of our runners. Like, that's one of the big things that we want to do is, like, I think we're going to have a day zero where people just show up and we do, like, photo shoots and make trailers and stuff. Like, Simple Flip says he has, like, a big team of, like, editors who probably help with that. I'm sure that finding, like, somebody to do production won't be that hard. Just have everybody show up the day before and we'll do, like, all that stuff and have, like, hype trailers and people go up on stage and play. Like I said, like, you know, you go to like the cinema and there are like movie posters lined up in the halls, like showing you what events are going to be, like which movies are coming out. We want to do something like that with like illustrations of the runs and shit. Simple's got a lot of other personal projects he can definitely integrate into this as well, for sure, yeah. That's why like he and I are primarily focused on the schedule. Yeah, it's gonna be on the East Coast. We're hoping it can be on the East Coast. Vegas is something we were thinking about too, but we prefer not to do it in Vegas. I'd prefer not to do it in Vegas. Personally. I guess that was 2 minutes, I don't know. I haven't really been timing this lately. Yeah, either of us are fine to talk to, yeah. Like, we're pretty much, like, set on the number of shareholders and, like, executives in this, but... Like, definitely we're gonna be looking for staff in the future. And, yeah, for sure, man. Absolutely. At minimum, like, you'd probably be good for, like, you run the Lego games, right? Like, you can cover our little, like, blind spot there, like, which games to look into and pick for the schedule, yeah. Yeah, I think that, like, as far as PR and, like, business management, like, we really wanted to keep it small. Like, we have, like, a group of people we've been talking to, like, after Summit that we've just been hanging out with here and there. And it's, like, not even everybody in that group who's involved in this. Like, we were just trying to keep it, like, very, very small as far as, like, the top of the, like, the top of the organization, you know? But, yeah, we're definitely down to work with you. We're gonna need help, for sure. But a lot of it comes down to what Simple is able to secure in terms of sponsorships. Like, that's, like, money is a big deal, obviously. And we really want to stay away from the whole, like, charity aspect. Just to make all the money go back to the runners and not have, like... I'm just so tired of the typical speedrunning event having, like, donations being read and shit. Like, I just, like... It just feels so exhausting, you know? Yo, what's up? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, anybody who feels like they have something to offer, like, feel free to reach out. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We're gonna be, expanding our planning server to include more people from other communities soon. And, just reach out to me if you want to get involved, and we could discuss how you can be involved. At the moment, I've been, like... Simple and I have been on different pages, but we're working on a lot of different stuff. I'm gonna have a call with Simple Flips tomorrow, and we're gonna, like, exchange information that we've been picking up, and hopefully from there we can decide how we want to, like, integrate more people if we're ready for it. But he's been really busy. And so have I, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another one of these. Yeah, man, we'll be reaching out if we need help for sure. It's crazy how much has changed though. Like, we were like, a week ago we were trying to save pace, and now we're like, pace is just fucking just totally canned, and we're trying to do something else now. We're going for 3 days, yeah. It's more like 2.5 days, but yeah. 2.5 days is the target. At least, like, my personal opinion should be the target. Based.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Lives in a pineapple.
The event that we're planning, Simple Flips, myself, and the 2 other guys I haven't named yet, is going to provide everything that Pace provided and more. So yeah, there's no effort to save it. I don't want to get into the details, but we feel it's best to just start over. Out of respect for the guys who were involved in Pace. A lot of people who were involved in Pace are coming on board with us for this as well. But yeah, I mean, pace wasn't perfect, but it was definitely something that kept us going for a long time. So we'll always appreciate that. Well, it's not really, that's not the primary concern. The primary concern is that it would be too difficult to run a week-long event. With like the amount of content that you have to select for that and like how exhausting it is. Donald Trump and Bart Simpson. I think Donald Trump is a little busy right now.
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready.
Diaper sponsor.
You've just met the Sponginator.
You ever seen the fucking image of Joe and Trump just hotboxing? It's like one of my favorite images. Like Joe's just fucking sitting there with the fucking smoke coming out of his mouth.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I mean, like, to be fair, CD, like, everything's happening, like, things are changing every single day. But we still have you in mind, dude, don't worry. Yeah, pace is just fucking dead, though. Like, it's officially ogre.
You've just
But
met the Sponginator.
understand, like, that's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. Because like, Milo was kind of getting stressed out. He was thinking about ending it for a long time. And I think the guys I'm working with, we can put on a better event anyway. But easier said than done, obviously. Yo, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I didn't change anything. I have a headache, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, Jacob, thanks for the 43 months, man. Trust me, CD. The reason my pace is ending has nothing to do with that. Like, if I had to get into it, it's not something that we should talk about publicly, but like, it's something that's like, trust me. The more we looked into it, the more we realized that we got to do our own thing, separate from pace, just like separate brand, separate reputation. That's what we figured out, like, looking deeper into it. Yeah, the way I see it, it's in the past, and you know, we're working every day to bring something new to the table. I always wanted more involvement in pace, but I always felt like, you know, it was like, oh, you know, we have enough help and we don't want to like hire more people, and like, you know, like I get it. Like I literally offered to volunteer and like donate my own money and stuff, but this is just much more up my alley, like being in charge. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep it there, yeah. Most of our clientele are already in that area, they're used to going to that area, so we're definitely trying to do that.
Hey, Mr.
No! We're not going to Chicago, no, yeah.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, we do have connections at MagFest, yeah. One of the guys on our team is gonna look into MagFest to try and get their arcade machines at our event, yep. Trust me, like, you guys have the dream team. Like, I have a very good feeling this is gonna fucking be monumental. Like, this is like a fork in the road for the speedrunning community. We got insane connections and like know-abouts and stuff. Like our wisdom is pretty much unmatched, and like our hearts are in the right place. You know, it's I think we got a good thing going. What's wrong with Chicago? It's too far, too dangerous. Yeah, nobody wants to drive up to Chicago. Nobody wants to fucking. What's the objective after the event?
Hey, Mr.
We want to make it a regular thing. Yeah, there's plenty in the tri-state. It's also convenient for me because I live in the tri-state. Yeah, East Coast in general is really nice. This doesn't change my plans for, you know, I want to obviously get 39. Do documentaries. Like, I'm not like shifting my focus away from this. I'm just adding more responsibilities to my plate, that's all. Yeah, I'm actually in touch with some people that we want to have like as like vendors exactly. I know somebody who has like 9+ years as a seamstress, and she's very experienced. Like, I was thinking like she could do like Mario hats for the Mario runners, you know, like custom like Mario-esque hats for the guys who are coming to watch the Mario competition. Stuff like that where it can be like produced quickly, you know. A lot of this is going to be sent, like, we don't want to make it just about Mario, but like they are the people who got fucked over the most from this whole thing. So we do want to try to be respectful and give them the spotlight, you know. Yo, King, thanks for the 37 months, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna try to get vendors. I don't know how many we're gonna be able to get this time around, but we're min-maxing basically. We're trying to like get like the most effective things first and then just add more later.
Hey, Mr.
I don't know what you mean. It's really annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, let me reread that. Yeah, sure. I'll let you know if we need help. I know like Simple Flips has access to a ton of people in that space, but you know there's always room for more if we need it. It's nice to know that a lot of people are like interested in helping and they have the ability to help too. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We got a lot going on. We're juggling a lot of shit, but I'll try my best.
Kids,
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Okay, I see. You have connections to like what kind of bands do you have connections to? Like what kind of like music do they play?
Little bubble friend.
Dude, if I'm playing this much better with like without the snapback shit, like imagine Hall Effect when we had that going with like the digital buttons, like not dropping inputs and shit. Yeah, and this isn't even the same controller I was using for the last 2 weeks. This one's brand new.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
Like,
Captain!
if we can get a controller that's just like pick up and play, like something like this is, you know,
Little bubble friend.
just hold on to it for like a year and it's gonna improve so much faster. No, it has a mod. Do you know, like in the Smash community, they have the snapback capacitors? It's literally that.
I can't hear you.
Like how the Ultimate controllers have snapback and you can't dash dance on them. Yeah, it's the same problem. We just installed one of those to this and it works great. See, it's already broken in, like there's no break-in required. It depends on the mod, but yeah, if it's a mod that doesn't change functionality but promotes sustainability, then yeah, it's allowed. All this is doing is technically restricting functionality. It just makes the controller. It balances the curve of frequencies that are being sent to the controller from the stick. It's a snapback capacitor for now, but Hall effect is in the works at the moment. Zim's working on that right now. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, we allow controller mods that are for specific purposes, like obviously like turbo is not allowed, like obviously like putting the L trigger on the face of the controller is not allowed, like stuff like that's obviously not allowed, but if it's something that keeps the controller working the same way and just makes it last longer, that's allowed. That's fine. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, man. Oh, they don't make them. We're like literally my buddy's the one who's doing this shit. Like it doesn't exist. Like these Hall effect controllers, they don't exist. He's literally like I was at his house. He's got his kit. He's got his soldering stuff. Like he's developing a controller from scratch. Kind of like the Smash community made the fobs. Like he's making like the equivalent of a fob for this game, which you can't reuse GameCube technology for that either. Like it has to be done from scratch because the USB is different. It's a different type of USB than GameCube, so different information transfer. But yeah, like we were able to reuse the snapback capacitor from the Melee community, definitely. But what he's working on right now has to be done from scratch. I mean, we're the only community that takes games seriously on the OG Xbox, so... Yeah, we gotta deal with that. Trailblazing. I have no idea what Zim has planned for it, but it's gonna be like you buy it from him probably. I don't know what Zim has planned, like I said, like if he wants to make it open source or not. I have no idea. Yeah, Zim is pretty serious about it. It's pretty exciting. Like, I'm playing so much better on this fucking thing, dude. It's like actually insane. It's insane. Like, So all this thing needed was just a mod to fix that one issue, and it's just already so much better. Yeah, I mean, Zim is just a legend. I mean, you know Zim. He's the guy who had the idea to switch to hard disk after the whole catch-up disk saga. Yeah, he's the guy for the job. I visited him a couple of days ago. We hung out. He like did his shit. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing great. No, it's really fucking... I mean, like, to be fair, though, Zim does have a degree in electrical engineering. Like, he's going for his master's right now, so... He's, like, a very, knowledgeable person on this stuff. He has a lot of experience with it. So, it's not easy, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy stuff, dude. You're all good. It's seriously fine. Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yeah, I don't know about incorporating harder strats, but you could definitely make some things more consistent and take less time practicing and less time like fucking breaking in controllers and switching controllers. Like, I mean, this already with this snapback thing is already huge. Like, this is like, this controller could last like 4 months or longer, maybe. We'll see. Be perfect.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ouch! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Ugh.
I can't hear you.
Neck is killing me.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Hey!
Up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No, it's. I mean, not necessarily. Like that's not like the purpose of it is to make it so the controller doesn't have to be worn in faster.
They'll
Go.
Like, I don't have to like sit and move the control stick for like 3 weeks to make it usable for some of these strats that we do. Like it definitely makes my life easier, but it's not adding functionality. Like sure, the stuff that we're trying to get going it's gonna stop the stick drift.
the road.
It's gonna stop like the degradation of the stick angles and snapback and like hopefully make dropped inputs way less common, but it's not gonna like make things easier, you know. Just makes the controller more reliable, so you're not like losing your runs to controller problems. That's pretty much the idea. It's like make it more fair, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Okay.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yo, what's up?
Come down! I'm ready. I'm ready. I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, what's up?
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push. years running. Thank you.
My back, bro.
What?
Number one.
Well. Cool, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yo, what's up?
Ow! Ouch!
That's not what I wanted.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. 3 years running. Thank you.
Not even close, dude. You mean like heavier as in like you like fall faster?
What's
I mean, no. That's about the same. That game just is like, the animations are really scuffed, like, feels more janked.
Number 1 in the
I don't know if that's necessarily true. But yeah, the movement in that game definitely feels a little worse just because of the way the animation trees are designed, like,
There's another
just
one.
feels a little sloppier, definitely.
Flying squirrel, come through.
It's very noticeable on the sliding levels. For collecting 75 spatulas, no. But there's really no telling how low a speedrun will go for any percent.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
So speedrunning, man.
with sleep, dream.
For heck. That. Spun, you're. Fuck. Hey!
Oh.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Bling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Bling! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Bling! The old clothesline move. Up we go! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Bling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. Bling! The old clothesline move! That rope!
Hey.
You should towel dry it with like a microfiber, then blow dry it, and let it air dry the rest of the way after it's like mostly blown dry and with cold air and all that. Cool air. Avoid using heat. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, that almost worked, man. Fuck off. Okay, man. Yeah, this is just not gonna be perfect. Guess the UCBs are serviceable for now, but yeah, this is probably gonna be a reset. Why did you grab that? I'm not doing that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Count was too low, run was too slow. It was all terrible. Nothing about that run was redeemable, it was all garbage.
The marmalade.
Fuck off, man. Okay. Okay. How many times do you plan on doing this?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
curious to see if this changes something here. No, it's something else. I have no idea what's causing this. Something's making my CPU run
The marmalade.
a little hotter today. I have no idea what it is, but yeah.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. How's the retirement going? Temporary break, I guess. Insane, dude. It's like, it's actually insane, like, how much of a difference it makes. That this shit was, like, actually just fucking so uncooperative. Just, oh my god, dude. It's so relieving to actually, like, know that we have progress when it comes to, like fixing these controllers and, like, modding them and shit. Like, fixing the problems with them. It's crazy how much better that was. Just the aiming in general. The aiming just alone was just enough to make it worth it. Like the whole like being able to line things up better. With the stick snapback and shit. Super cancer.
The marmalade.
This thing is gonna just ruin my life today.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get.
Dude. Thanks, man.
I have
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The marmalade.
say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor.
God, dude, come on.
I have
Button.
say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm Bill.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
fun. It's very fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Very fun game.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish. And rub on the dick and flop like a
I'm built for.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I'm.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a
Alright, come on, really?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's not on a set schedule. Depends on a lot of factors. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll continue running now. Probably not, no. It wasn't on my radar. Probably not. Shit. I mean, they're both worthy of practicing.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Jonelle, thanks for the 73 months, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I haven't been watching anything lately. I've been really busy. I stopped watching Invincible because I thought it got corny and lazy. I don't know. Not currently watching or following anything. Yeah, I couldn't get into it the second time around. Way too much hype for something that was just way too mid. But yeah, these days I've been really busy with a lot of different projects, and I just haven't really been watching stuff. Nah, dude. What's that?
SpongeBob, can you control the launch to go? Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, can you control the launch to go?
I'm just not really into like gamer stuff, which sounds ironic. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just not really down that pipeline. Even cape shit's like pretty tired for me.
want you to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Division Control, we want you to go. SpongeBob Division Control, we want you to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Division Control, we want you to go.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I've gone down.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Division Control, we want you to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Division Control, we want you to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Division Control, we want you to go. SpongeBob Division Control, we want you to go.
This is really just like amazing how bad this is. Really just amazing. Thanks. Yo, how's it going? some water and use the bathroom. Fuck this game. We're hovering around the 80s for temperature. I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'll be right back.
kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Forgot the water. I'm so stupid. Right back.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, I appreciate it.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Not.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey Mar, thanks for the 14 months. So,
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through.
Sweet sleep.
Dream. Ow! 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 Ow!
Fuck off, dude. Actually, fuck off.
Ow!
Throwing, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Thanks.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck. Oh my god, man. It's
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Welcome.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Is that all you got? That's it.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thank you.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I can't imagine that one.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready?
We've been taking a break from that currently, but we're gonna get started on that again soon. Actually, that's not true. I've been working with one of the artists on it,
well.
but the guy that I usually work with
Yeah.
is working on something else that I'm doing,
I
so
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
it'll probably be full force sometime soon, but not like immediately, I guess.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thanks, ma'am.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Appreciate it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, it is a world record. They tend to take a long time to beat, especially when they're this tight.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
2 months is not a long time at all when it comes to games like this. Not nearly enough time.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I hate you so fucking much, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, dude.
Ow! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
There's just no way that was like really. He's literally fucking on it, but okay.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Is it ever gonna end? Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
It's happening way too often.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Kill me, just kill me, please. Fucking...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Honey Bunches was the best. That and like
Downtown.
Frosted Flakes. Mini Wheats.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, good. More fun. More fun, nor fair fun. It's like the last half hour of my life didn't even exist. Thanks, Basket, for the 39 months, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Beard, thanks for the raid. So,
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
how's it going, dude?
You've just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's just gonna keep happening, isn't it?
Number 1 in the
It's just
Bikini
gonna keep
Bottom scavenger
happening.
hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. It's like an hour of my life has dissolved right in front of my eyes. There's nothing happening. For a full hour, just nothing. Okay, man.
Bottom scavenger hunt.
Any day.
Thank you.
Any day. Any day now we'll be able to play more than 5 minutes of this fucking dog shit game.
feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow!
Because it only works on one frame, just like all the other fucking jumps in the first 10 minutes of the game. They only work on one frame, so if you miss the frame, you fucking have to start the whole game over. That's how every single fucking thing in this game is.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Alright, just press random buttons and just, yep. Yep.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, Blaze, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. I'm gonna be talking to that group soon. I just didn't have time today.
What?
But I'll fill you guys in soon.
Number 1 in the
He's a Potter speedrunner. His Potter games.
There's another one.
Word, well, improvement though. Right.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Kerbooey!
This
It's fucking stupid. People speedrun all games, all kinds of games, but there are some that are like, they have like a deeper legacy, they're more popular. You know.
sleep, dream.
That might have been a mistake, but I think it'll be okay. We're fine.
What so? That's
I have not.
spot your fart. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple. I've played both. One of them's kind of bad. One of them's like pretty decent, pretty good.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, rules is kind of bad. Oh yeah, Z. You've played a lot of fucking speedruns. You've strat hunted a bunch of games. I'm kind of curious if you have any input for like games I should look into, because I'm hosting a speedrunning event, like a live one. I'm looking for games.
The robot's losing its head.
If you got any ideas, feel free to reach out on like Discord. You already got my Discord. I'm trying to like cover my blind spots. Some high quality games that people don't talk about that much. Perfect, yeah. I was gonna reach out to Fuzzy about melee speedruns. Might do that soon.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, he'd be good just to have there, you know.
Wow, I've never
Yo, Conquer,
seen
thanks
such
for
an
the 83 months.
electrifying match.
I unironically love this part of the run though, because the rest of the fucking game is just torture. Yeah, man, hope you've been alright.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah.
Hey Blaze, thanks for the 27.
Whoa,
Yeah, I mean, I could just like lightly fill you in on what I'm thinking. Like, if you guys just do bingo earlier this year, you can have like a 16+ man tournament. Nixo usually runs it, right? And then we just host the finals at the live event. Bring the top 4, maybe a couple of commentators.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is
Pretty much
just
it.
about over.
You guys get paid in full, like flight, room, food, everything just gets paid for you. Do like a photo shoot, make some pipe trailers, like leading up to the actual runs. That's kind of the idea. And with the schedule that I'm working on, I put you guys at like 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's like prime time for Europe, you know. Like a Saturday at 2 p.m. Yeah, pretty much something like that. No, I've done Sunshine a little bit, but I didn't play it for a very long time. Like, maybe I'll take it seriously someday, but I don't know, I'm getting old, man. I kind of want to, like, just focus on my shit. You know, I'm taking on a lot more responsibilities, too, like with the speedrunning community and IRL, so I don't know how much time I'd have to, like, become one of the like better players of another game. You know what I mean? I gotta just like stay in my lane. You know what I mean? Yeah, gotta do what I gotta do to make the biggest impact. You know. Like that. Yeah, we have a snapback mod on it, yeah. Works really well. And Zim's working on that Hall effect, like, digital mod. So that'll be huge, too. Yeah, but I want to be the best, though. Like, I don't really care if, like, people care or not. That's fun. It's a nice little waste of a run. I don't think that we can even recover this, really. Just a complete throw. Yeah, this is ruined, actually. I don't think we're even going to be able to continue this now. All we had to do was just not fucking miss the jump. This run would have been good.
Up we go! Here.
Guys, I understand that like a lot of my viewers view me as like this like internet like funny entertainment guy, but that's not my priority with streaming. Like I'm not like here to like entertain people. I really don't care, honestly. I'm happy that people find this entertaining, but that's not my goal. When I hit live, when I go live every day, I'm not like coming on here and trying like make you smile and shit. Like I really don't care at all. Yeah, we're looking for more games to add to the event. Curious to know what you got. Like, anything that's like reasonable time period, interesting, you know, good runners with good commentary, sort of thing. There's no time. I'm just gonna go. It's not even gonna fucking hit. It's over. Okay, we missed it again. This is a fucking reset, dude. Again, it's funny how like this conversation always goes back to that, right? I just want to see him happy. Like you don't fucking know me. You don't know what makes me get out of bed in the morning. You don't know what motivates me to stream. Like you just don't know. So like, why are you fucking projecting on me? Do you think that any activity like this that is at this high of a level is going to be something that's like fun or like funny? Like what do you expect when you come in here and watch this shit? Like I don't know what you want. Just annoying. People like you are so annoying, dude. It's just like fucking leave me alone. I just want to see him smile again. Like just fucking shut up, dude. You're not my target audience. Go watch Kai Cenat. Anyway, that was a really great run. I will say I like the part where I lost 20 seconds to falling off the fucking pier. This could have actually been good and it ended up being terrible. It's my favorite, dude. Yeah, I don't know when the event would be.
Yeah.
We're just still in the planning phase, but we need to have a schedule to sell it to sponsors. That's what I'm saying, like, we need a good list of an exciting event, you know. Good games, entertaining runners. And when we had that drafted, we're gonna sell it to the sponsors, and that's how we're gonna pay for people's flights, the venue, the equipment, and all that stuff, the staff. Everything like that. So this is like the planning phase. We're just asking around to see who's interested.
Hey. Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like I read these people like a fucking book, dude. It's like I would love to watch you play something casual and fun and chill. I just want to see a chill streamer. I just want to chill and be cozy with the streamer. Like you're in the wrong place. This is not where you're gonna find that. So like just give it a rest. Watch somebody else. Just wear the fucking hat and play. It's just like be base about it. Wear the hat, shave the mustache, and play randomizer. Like just be base and don't just like beat around the fucking bush with this shit. Oh, like maybe you'd be happy if you like did this and that. Just like say what you're fucking thinking, man. Like not helping anybody.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Wear the hat and play the randomizer.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
Yeah, man, I'm just looking for somebody who plays nostalgic games from my childhood and interacts with me while I drink my boba tea. Like, just fucking watch somebody else. I do not care. I'm not here. I'm not here to be your best friend. I'm not here to be your best friend, man. I'm here to make you mad. I'm just here to make you mad.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm still laughing 30 seconds. Right there, yeah. The fucking vibe check every 5 seconds doing this shit.
Sometimes pushing a simple
Why isn't he happy?
satisfying. Push,
What's up,
push,
man?
push, push.
Have you ever thought, like, hold on. Have you ever thought, like, maybe, like, the smiley shift is just like the highlights? Like, you weren't actually watching the stream every day, seeing, like, how awful this game is to play for the last 9 years. And, like, you started watching because of the highlights, and you look back and watch the highlights and think, it's not like the highlights. The highlights. Then you watch the recent highlights and the same as the old highlights. The new stuff is the same as the old stuff. But the critical thinking is not there, so we think that, like, he doesn't smile anymore.
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
He's smiling in the new highlights and he's smiling in the old highlights, but when I watch the stream, he's not smiling. He's not happy anymore.
What's
Guys! Not smiling for 8 hours straight. I want a fucking refund. I want to shave his fucking beard. The freaky barber. Would you ever consider getting a buzz cut? And wearing the hat and playing randomizer? Come on, SHiFT.
Number 1.
Remember when you played Doki Doki Literature Club and I didn't watch? Just do that again, man. Come on. Why aren't you smiling, man? Come on. Smile, dude. I wasn't trying to start a mental breakdown. Yeah, that's projection. Are you having a mental breakdown right now? I'm not here to fucking like, like I'm not your fucking friend, man. I'm not trying to appeal to the typical fucking cozy, comfy blue sky user here. Like, I don't care. I'm here to speedrun. Whatever you think this is supposed to be, it's not. Come on, dude. Just wear the hat, dude. Come on. Just please wear the hat.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Put the gunners back on. No. Nah, but guys, like, I'm not wearing the gunners anymore. It's just like the old highlights when I wasn't wearing the gunners. We're like a little bit, you know, we're a little bit more like the highlights, right? It's kind of like the highlights, just a little bit. One step at a time. Just one step at a time. I just wish that he would just be smiling 24/7.
With sleep.
This game's so fucking bad, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I don't really care how long you gave me $5 a month, dude. I don't really care how long you clicked use Prime from your parents' account that was linked to your Twitch. I really don't care, dude.
they'll
Go.
Just shut up, little bro.
Hey.
I used to be subbed when you wear the hat. Now please validate my feelings. Like, I fucking don't care, dude. Like, there's more where that came from. Then I'm gonna, like, full stop fucking, like, I don't care. I just don't care.
I'm going fishing for
I
robots.
care so fucking little about this shit, dude. Like, why are you still talking? Okay, man, thanks, dude. Like, you're not trying to be nice, you're trying to get my validation, and you just love when I respond to your messages. Like, I don't understand why you're still talking. Telling somebody what to do and, like, suggesting to do something because you think that they're, like, not happy. That's not really trying to be nice. Yeah, if you don't accept me for who I am, like if you don't accept my stream for what it is, just go watch somebody else. You're feeling nostalgic for the old days? Whatever, dude. Like, go find somebody who fucking fits that bill better. I really don't care. I'm not gonna fucking be pigeonholed to being what I was 7 years ago. I really don't care, dude. I'm not your streamer anymore. Now have fun. But SHiFT, I'm a big fan of SpongeBob, and I have a sponge in my bathroom.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I just don't know what you think is like. What do you think I think? Right? Let's just level for a second here. When I turn on this Xbox, do you think I'm thinking, oh man, it's gonna be so much fun, man? Like, is that what you think is gonna happen when you click on this stream? Like, you're gonna be like stimulated, like it's like fucking Coco Melon? Like, oh, I'm so excited for the streamer to stimulate me. It's just, you put it on in the background, and if a run happens, you get to see it. Like, what's so hard about this? I don't get it. Like, am I stupid? It's really not that hard to understand.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
You know what I think the problem is, actually? I think the problem is that Twitch viewers are just more needy and clingy than they've ever been in this current era.
I make myself a snack.
People used to be able to just throw on a stream and just enjoy it. But now it's like if you're not being given attention or just seeing something stimulating every 2 seconds, you're just complaining about it. It's the short form content in a nutshell, dude. Like, you're just jittering, waiting for something to happen, and you just swipe and go to the next stream. How many years ago did it stop being fun? It was never fun! What's so hard about this? It's fucking speedrunning. Like, am I talking to a wall here? You think it was ever fun? What about this looks fun? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Thanks, School, for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. My turn. This is my parents' Prime account. Validate me, please. Thanks, man. You have my love. Now give me a big fucking kiss. Lean in. I'm not a fucking babysitter, man. Like, what do these people fucking want from me? Shave the mustache, wear the hat, and get your studio, your production team to schedule Kevin Hart to learn the randomizer. Exactly. It's totally not dystopian website, that's for sure.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Nah, he's cooking. He's cooking for real. I personally am bored watching this, so I'm going to reframe it in a way that makes it seem like you're gonna be happier, you're gonna benefit from switching games, so I can watch something I want. Like, it's just such a, it's such a tired routine, dude. It always just comes back to, I'm bored, entertain me. It always comes back to that, because the people who are entertained by the runs aren't fucking thinking that shit, dude. It's always comes back to that. I'm bored, do something else. Like, but they just won't be based about it. Like, I feel, my emotions are telling me that I had more fun when you wore the hat, so, like, please, man. Just get on with it. Get that fucking yellow beanie and put it on your head.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I just feel this way. I feel like it. My emotions are telling me that you have to wear the hat.
just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Where my hug at? Yeah. Man. Come on, where's my hug?
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Can I get roasted next? I need the attention. Hopefully that'll hold you over.
What's...
It's like, if you want to like see him smiling and like fucking on crack, just like wait for the subathons, dude. Everyone's happy. But it's not your turn. Wait your turn.
Number 1.
Like, we just did a subathon that lasted for 18 days. You got your turn, now wait your fucking turn, and we'll do another subathon this summer, maybe. This is how we're doing things now, okay? Okay, I'm not exactly in a goofy mood when I'm playing this game.
There's another one.
Just let me cook, and then over the summer, like, if the timing is right, then we'll do a subathon, and then we can be goofy and geek out. Just be patient, because you just got what you just got it. A month ago, you just got it, so... Yeah, it's because subathons always end. I mean, this recent one ended well though. I wasn't burned out by the end of this one. Just tickle my brain. I'm fucking burned out from like I can't take any more like fucking text-to-speech slop and like bad games for a while. Like I don't even want to do it. Like if you miss the window, like that's kind of on you, you know. I announced it everywhere that I was doing it. I've seen him wear the elf costume way too many times. Yeah, we're trying to get it this year, sometime this year, maybe over the summer. We're just trying to get a schedule together to sell to sponsors right now. But I feel like we'll know more information like a couple of weeks from now. Yeah, it's gonna be in person, probably on the East Coast. We're inviting the absolute elite, the best games, the best runners, some of the best streamers. And it may not be a literal non-profit organization, but we're trying to put all the money back into the runners and the staff and all that. Like everybody who's involved in this, like myself and the 3 other guys, we're all successful streamers, we all have a lot of money, and we don't need any more, and we're just doing this for the sake of the speedrunning community. And when that succeeds, like, if it's a successful event and speedrunning gets bigger over time because it's successful, it's just gonna make our streams bigger anyway. So, we all benefit from it indirectly as well, if we can take back control of the narrative for speedrunning, which is the reason why we're doing this. So... That's the bigger picture here. it's gonna just keep happening, right? Is that it? No runs. Yeah, man, we'll be calling you. We'll be booking your flight tomorrow. On a serious note, though, we are trying to make this the kind of event that you want to go to. Like, you're not going to want to just watch live. If you can go to it, you're going to want to go to it. It's going to be fun. We're going to be contacting MagFest to try and get their arcade machines. You know, I'm trying to get a bunch of merchants to come sell some stuff. Some stuff, you know. It's going to be a fun exhibition of speedrunning.
What so? That's...
We're trying to keep it like MDVA, like Maryland, Virginia.
One here.
That's kind of where we want to keep it.
Fart. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get the blackjack and the hookers, you know, like all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. All the good stuff.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Yeah, I've got some ideas. Just all depends on the funding.
Now the
I have full
robots
faith that
taking a
Simple
beating
Flips
out
will get us
there.
some good deals and a lot of money to work with, and you know, from there it's just a matter of scheduling and all that good
The
stuff.
robot better change tactics and fast.
What games do you have for the event so far? None of it's confirmed, but so far we're looking at Luigi's Mansion, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, like collaborative thing we're trying to get going. Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Odyssey, Harry Potter
The
1 and
robot's
2.
losing its head. What a shocking
This game, of
takedown
course.
by Patrick.
Mario 64 has a couple of big spots in the event. We're going to be looking into Perfect Dark, maybe Spyro, yeah, like GoldenEye, Mario Bros. 1. I'm really trying to get Metroid Prime, but the guy who runs it's like pretty hard to get a hold of.
Oh, nice flying head thing.
Yeah, I was
rolled
going to
by
reach out to
Patrick.
HypnoShark, see what he knows about Bandicoot and all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, I've been talking to Josh and Ricky a little bit. We're trying to figure something out. Yeah. No, we're gonna be looking for more small games. I already have a couple in mind, like
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Prime is pretty underrated these days. I would consider that more obscure in 2025. But yeah, it was one of the biggest games back during the SDA days. Yeah, Potter's also pretty underappreciated. They get blackballed by every event because of the J.K. Rowling shit. Like, nobody wants to have Potter in their events because of the fucking Twitter nonsense that goes on. It's pretty annoying. But yeah, I'm a strong advocate for that community, so I'm gonna make sure that it's in our event. And then of course there are plenty of other games that don't get a lot of attention that we're looking at as well. Exclusively, yeah, exactly. I'll look into Half-Life. That's a blind spot for me. Like I gotta like look more into like the FPS games.
This match is just about over.
Source. Half-Life is a good idea.
That rope.
Hey.
Yeah, I've only been reaching out to people that I know personally so far. I want to make sure they're locked in, and then we'll probably go out and look for other games as well. Also, like, I know the other guys are gonna have preferences for which games get into. I want to let them have, you know. So I've got a big blind spot for like NES and SNES games as well. So we have a guy who's working with us who knows a lot about that. He'll probably be insightful. He'll be able to pick some good games. Yeah, exactly. GDQ is very political, and we're trying to avoid all that stuff. Like politics. I want to stay out of politics and activism 100% for this event. Like sure, people have their opinions on like what's important to talk about right now, but at the same time, like nobody wants to be involved in that. They're just trying to escape from it by watching a speedrunning event. So yeah, we want to leave politics out of this. We want to leave all that stuff, you know, activism, keep that all out. It's not something that we can really do anything about. Shit's so cancer, dude. It's so cancer. Wow. Yeah, East Coast, yeah. East Coast. This run's really bad. We don't really have the luxury of taking our time here.
Sorry.
You fucking piece of shit, man.
You've just met the sponginator.
Yeah, I don't really know if we're gonna be able to continue this.
Congra-
Not a lot of shinies.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I don't drink alcohol. I feel like that's like common knowledge.
Move on with the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Let.
Fuck it.
So that bubble.
This is really low. It gets asked a lot though.
Sand Mountains.
That's really just fucking hilarious, dude. I wonder how bad this was gonna be. Oh, it was actually somewhat acceptable. Well, that's nice that the fucking game said your jump doesn't count.
Are you ready,
That's so cool, dude.
I can't
It's like not like even like it was the first time something like that's happened tonight. Cool.
Here we are in
It's all just so tiresome.
Say hello, bubble friend. Huh? Say hello to my little bubble friend. Oh.
hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
How's it going, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey.
really annoying.
The graveyard.
Am I gonna watch the Super Bowl? Nah. I'll watch the run back of the halftime show though. You actually just can't be fucking serious, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
I don't need that stuff. I find it to be distracting. It's also just a crutch. If you get used to looking at that stuff, you're not going to be as good at doing it as somebody who's just doing it based off of feel. Thanks. Dude, I don't even understand how bad this is, man.
I can't hear you.
Shit. These runs are just so terrible.
The graveyard.
on, Indigo.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, right back to it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
Yeah, so I'm using a controller that that's modified with a snapback capacitor. What it does is just balances out the frequencies of the Xbox's like control stick. So if it detects like a slight like
they'll
burst in frequency in an area that seems unnatural, it just smooths that out. It's like smooths out the curve.
Hey.
If that makes sense. Prevents, or at least like mostly prevents snapback. Yeah, man. Because I seem like somebody who does drugs, right? I mean, I get it, dude. Like, you just have no life experience. You don't know anybody in person. You just don't know people. You've never met somebody who actually does drugs, so you're just saying that. I get it, man. This is the reason why you're on Twitch 24/7, just to make you feel like you know people and you've had relationships, but in reality, you're just a loser. I couldn't even hold it in, man. Sometimes I just can't resist laughing. Thanks. Alright.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You did what? Talk to a human, dude? Congratulations, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Some of you in this chat would probably let me fuck your wife while you watch. It's like the impression that I get.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And I wasn't joking. He's like, oh my god, I got my first streamer roast. Love being verbally abused by the streamer.
Sometimes pushing Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Yeah, can I take her place? It's like the next level deep. So cool, dude. When he goes on Twitter and says free puff, and then he just says I'm a Nazi like right after that. I can't even believe this, man. It's like actually just worse than it was before. It's never been this bad with him.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like 5,000 tweets. He's gonna make $1 million just off of Twitter, man. But he made graduation. He made graduation. Yeah, it's so bad. The fucking tweet about the fat bitches. He's like, what the fuck did he say? He's like, I'm sexually offended. It's like they say that like saying that like fat bitches are gross is sexually offensive. Well, I'm sexually offended by you or some shit. Actually just insane.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Somebody fucking told him like yeah, he fucking told him, some dude told him like if you're really a Nazi then fucking put swastikas on your t-shirts, and he literally did it. Like, he's just fucking insane, dude. He's actually just insane. Does not fucking care. The guy who literally does not care at all. Like looking at this go down, I'm like, dude, there's no way this man's like actually doing this. Like he truly does not care now because he doesn't have any like strings attached. Like he's like totally independent with all of his businesses. He can just do whatever he wants. Absolutely insane. Just drop the album already. I can't take it anymore. That's what this is all about anyway. Just promoting his album.
Hey.
Everybody's just calling him washed and shit. Oh my god, man. They're like, you're gonna destroy your legacy. Just every 5 minutes, just like tweeting about how he's a Nazi. Taking over Twitter. This is the reason why I didn't delete the app, dude. It's just too insane. He's like, I got 2 Make-A-Wish calls from cancer patients and I denied both of them. Or some shit. Like, just bragging about that. Just straight up bragging about it. Does not care, dude. That's a reset. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about when he called fat women sex offenders because he's sexually offended by them. Yeah, it's exact. That's the tweet. That's the one that I'm talking about. Dude, I was I was in tears laughing at that. I just can't even like.
Myself a snack.
The man is just like, he's just on another level, dude. It's insane. Yeah, exactly. He just does not care, dude. Just seeing what he can get away with. Just how far you can push it.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Guy has no principles, no morals, just says anything. Just free puff. Just literally just has no fucking reason for any of this shit, just saying it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Is he still fucking going? Like he's still fucking doing it. I haven't caught up. I gotta like check that out when I'm done. It's peak, dude. Like it's never been so hard being a Kanye fan ever. We're actually just eating shit at the moment, but it is really fucking funny though. Like he's actually just insane. If you're not offended by it, it's actually really fucking funny because he just doesn't. He'll literally just say anything. He'll just straight up just say anything. He made graduation, man. That's all that matters. He made the college dropout. He made late registration.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like, but you know, he's just like saying that though, you know. Like he just, it's tough to like keep up with him, man. Like what's going on inside of his head. You gotta be like on top of that shit. He's definitely an enigma, dude. Because some of that shit, he just fucking says it, man. There's nothing else going on there except just seeing how far you can go with what he's saying.
downtown.
It's wild, dude. What if that album's actually good? Like, what if it's actually good? I low-key expect him to like fucking sample Hitler, dude. Like, I'm not even fucking joking at this point. Like, the dude's literally just gonna fucking sample Hitler at this point. I'm not, like, the scary part is, like, I'm like 10% joking. Like, he's actually just going a little bit too far, you know? But yeah, we'll see.
Button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Right, that's the whole AI angle. He's gonna fucking be Hitler. He's just gonna, like, use AI to make himself Hitler. Like, I really think he's just going in that direction, dude. He's just trying. It's gonna be like how Eminem tried to like push the boundaries on that shit with the recent album that he did, but it's like foot halfway in the door kind of thing. I feel like this is what Kanye's just fucking building up to. Is like he's probably gonna make the most offensive album of all time. Like, I swear, man. Like this might actually be like. This might be like Eminem in the early 2000s. Like, it might be that bad.
3 years running. Thank you.
Like the shock that people were feeling hearing like Slim Shady and Marshall in like 99 and 01 or whatever. And, like it's gonna be like that, but with Kanye West.
What?
That might be where we're at now. Honestly, man, I'm actually for it. I'm totally for it because he's just so far gone anyway. Like, just give me something that's gonna make me fucking laugh. Like, if it's gonna be garbage like Vultures 2, like, just give me garbage that's gonna make me fucking laugh, man.
Number 1.
I'm just sitting here, just like coping. Yeah, I just want to see what happens. Exactly. I just want to see what happens. I'm not gonna sit here and like pretend like I'm above it. Like if he fucking drops that album and he's fucking sampling Hitler on it, like I'm not gonna just like I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's so horrible. Like I'm just gonna fucking laugh. like I'm not gonna like pretend like I'm above that shit. It's just insane. Like how could you not laugh at something so absurd? I just need to see it, you know? I need to see what he does with this shit. What if it has nothing to do with it? Like, this is all just bait and the album's actually a masterpiece. Like, you never really know with him, dude. No, I haven't. I tend to avoid stuff like that. I like to get, like, a fresh listen whenever shit comes out. I kind of avoid all that stuff. He may be washed, man, but it's very entertaining.
Number 1 of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I gotta fucking turn these fans down, dude. I think they're kicking in way too early. Like, it's not even like doing anything, I don't think. The volume is just... yeah, see you later. Thanks. It's the best run I've had in a while. Probably because I haven't had it up. And there you go. And there you go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
There it is, man. There it is.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, like as I was saying, I haven't had a controller that's actually serviceable for a while. So it makes sense that we haven't gotten anything actually good, but I think that by default, just the fact that this thing has the snapback capacitor and it's hardly been used, I think this might just by default be the best controller I've ever used, like just because of that one mod. That's it. Like full stop best controller. Because all the other ones took time to wear in, but this one just doesn't have to be worn in because of the mod. So we can assume this is probably gonna like, unless something crazy happens, it'll probably last for like 4 or 5 months maybe. That'd be awesome.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Have a good night. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, we only need this one and maybe, like, one more to bridge the gap between this era and then, like, the full-on like Hall effect enabled fucking digital pad shit, like. Yeah, like we only need a couple of controllers to last the rest of the year, basically. If I'm right. If I'm right. If these things are gonna last, I mean they have to last longer. The only thing that can really happen is like the triggers go out, or like the face buttons go out. Like we're probably just gonna start seeing that where the face buttons get bad or the triggers get bad before the stick gets bad. Which, you know, like 4 months, 5 months maybe. I can at least say it'll probably last for 3 months, right?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
There aren't any. That's the reason why we're the last of the party on this. There just aren't any. Like it's really only helping us at this point. That's why it's 2025 and like we're just so far behind on this shit. Like other games have had this for years, basically. Like Smash Bros has had this technology for like 6 or 7 years. We're just really far behind because not a lot of, I mean like we're carrying the entire Xbox speedrunning community on our backs, you know. We gotta figure out everything on our own. The only community that might actually be impacted by it is like Jet Set Radio Future. That's the only one that I can think of that actually speedruns on Xbox.
3 years running.
Not a lot of others that are like you know, like high profile, like on the radar. That'd actually be a good game to get in touch with. I know some guys who run that game, Jet Set Radio Future. They're kind of sick.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I watch one of those runs when I get off. I mean, it's just a good game to just throw on though. Like the music is fun, the gameplay is exciting. Yeah, N64, you guys have had that for a really long time. The problems and solutions from the N64 community are a little bit different than like the 6th gen stuff, but still valid though. I mean, you guys have had Steel Stick for like ever, like 10 years or something, right?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Really?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Great. Cool.
Are
Cool,
you ready,
dude.
kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's crazy. You're a dude, so I can't say the same. But, you know.
Well,
If you want to give me money, I'm open to that.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
If you really loved him, you just bust out the 401k, man.
Hey.
Come on, man. What the fuck is this PC doing, dude?
We can't jellyfish today.
Like, why is my
I'm going
CPU
fishing
usage
for
like
a
10% higher than what it was yesterday? I have like extra shit open, like I don't think I'm doing anything. I don't know what the fuck is happening, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Dude, you have no fucking idea, man.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Somehow this is not the weirdest place on the internet this week either. We were just talking about
Now I can
Kanye's
wear
Twitter.
pairs of underwear. This is great.
For a good like 15 minutes. Just the insanity. A lot of shit's happened this week, that's for sure.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not caught up. I have to spend my evening reading that shit. I mean, there's just so much that, like, if I'm just, like, scrolling, trying to get the news, I just see them just pop up.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
I'll just be looking at,
Smells
like global affairs, and then just in the middle of all that shit, just get the "I'm a Nazi" jump scare with the fucking square white profile picture. It's just every other fucking message is like some other person like posting about like politics or like economy or like, you know, like stocks and shit, like, and it's just that. It's just, in the middle of all of it, it's just that, or somebody like talking about it. Yeah, it's fucking insane, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like businesses get that, brands get it. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty fucking insane, dude. His whole album's just gonna be fucking AI. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Number 1 in the...
What is this PC doing, dude? Dude, that is an awesome album.
Here's another one.
I was saying earlier, he's probably gonna like fucking sample Nazi rallies and shit. Like, he's just gonna like make himself Hitler, like with AI. Like, nothing is off the table at this point, dude. I'm pretty sure he's just totally independent now. Like, he can just drop whatever the fuck he wants. It's just fucking insane. Yo, what's up? Thanks, man. It's literally gonna be like Kanye West featuring Adolf Hitler. I don't even know what to expect, man. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, dude. That's really fun. Fun. He doesn't stand for anything. He has like no moral values. He just says shit, dude. Like he has no principles to stand on at this point. He's contradicted every last thing he's ever said. Just a walking contradiction. There's nothing that you could ever expect from him at this point. Well, this is over. I'm surprised that worked. His solo albums have all been like solid, at least, you know, like I don't know. It's probably just gonna be a shit post. That's just like where he's at right now. Like he's just trolling. I was saying it's gonna be like Eminem's recent album where he's just trying to like offend people, but it's gonna be like Kanye, like that kind of thing.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Not recently. No, I didn't see what happened with that, no.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It just was just down straight up. I was having problems with Discord earlier. Like on mobile. My shit hasn't been loading. Yeah, Rever, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Here I am worried about snapback in a 20-year-old controller for a 21-year-old game. Everybody's freaking out about their online. It's a lot better with that mod. This controller is brand new and it's actually like better than the one that I was using for 2 weeks just because of that mod. It's literally just the GameCube thing but like soldered onto this thing. Like obviously the board's different so we just kind of have it like floating around. It's got like wires on it. But yeah, it's like you probably seen like Nez do this. It's just a little like mini board that goes into the thing and you just attach it. But yeah, it works really well, and I mean, in the meantime, like when Zim gets that full controller he's working on finished and he can actually set the dead zones, that's gonna be the real like that's gonna be the end all. That's gonna be like, those controllers last for like a year minimum. That's gonna be great. Like, I'm already getting better splits, just because there's no like snapback like jerking me around and like costing me time and shit. Saving frames.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's actually, yeah, it actually is more important than this, yeah. There's like... Speedrunning is just stupid, man. Like, the premise of it, where you just cannot even play the game if it's not gonna work every time. You can't avoid certain things, you know.
Number 1.
Not to mention, it's like, it's not just like up, down, left, right, it's like all angles affecting it. I wouldn't even go that far. I mean, like, in Melee, like, if you're getting snapback, you can, you know, avoid certain tech, I guess. At a certain level, you probably wouldn't even be able to use a controller, though, yeah, for sure.
Here's another one.
I guess it's probably similar, you know, it's absolute. Like, there's certain tech you can't do with snapback in both games. Definitely. I mean, that game is just gonna affect like dash dancing and like pivoting and stuff like that. I would say this it affects more things in this, but yeah, I mean, it's absolute. Like, if you're a top player in either game, like, you're just not gonna be able to play like that. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, I've been playing so much better today, and it's like hilarious how much of a difference it makes. We've reached that point for a long time though. Like, we've been here for a while where the controller is just gonna prevent me from playing if it's not good enough.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This is really terrible. How am I feeling? Fine, I guess. Yeah, you would think, like, when you're like spectating, like, oh, it'd be so cool to be so good at a game that like the controller is like more of an impact than practicing. But like, it just feels like it's all terrible. It's all just terrible. Like, nobody wants to deal with this shit. Dude, what are you concerned about? I've been playing this game for 9 years. You're just gonna burn out now, suddenly, because you just found the stream last week. Let's get real for a second. Enough projection.
With sleep, dream.
It's pretty anus. Not a good run.
So that's Spun, you're fire.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
What? Wow, that counted as multiple jumps? What the fuck? That's so stupid, man. What even was that? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Yeah, like what even was that, dude? That counted as like 3 jumps or something. So strange.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Like months go by and it's happening a little more often.
Now the robots taking a beating out there.
Ugh.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Really fucking busy. You know I'm planning an event, right? Like Pace just fucking fell apart and imploded on itself. So I'm working with a bunch of guys, like other veteran runners, to build a new event, and we're gonna like make it, you know. And like you've seen the level of effort that goes into the subathons, so like imagine that, but like 3 other guys who are like also like similarly motivated and capable, right? With all different like strengths and shit that we can build on. It's actually gonna be insane. Like it's looking really good so far. Yeah, no, I don't half-ass anything. Yeah, if the option is like half-assing, if it's between like try hard and half-ass, I just don't even like. There's no half-assing, you know.
Flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I'd rather just not do anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're going hard.
The old clothesline move.
Some weird shady shit happened with Pace, and it's no longer a thing, so we're just doing our own. Which I've been thinking about for a long time. I thought like maybe it's something that I would do in my 30s, like in my like early mid 30s. But I guess it's just happening now. Like I don't know, you never really know when life is gonna happen. You just figure it out.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, just come here. We're gonna make it worth it to come.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut.
What happened to Pace? A bunch of shit happened. I don't want to get into it, but maybe that's because like I know more than most people do. But yeah, it's not great. So. Unfortunate situation,
This match
but
is just about over.
yeah, we're doing this entirely for the community. We're putting all the money that we make back into the event. Because like the 4 of us, we already make good money. We're already streamers, you know. We're already living the dream. So like we don't need any of it. If speedrunning gets bigger, we all serve to benefit from that anyway. I'd rather just, you know, take those kinds of benefits than like literal money. Freaking eyes are so dry, dude. I don't know why they've been so dry the last few days.
Sponge.
I have a humidifier in here too. It's still fucking dry. Yeah, I'll be providing a run, yeah, personally. Might as well, you know. Okay. It's time to move. It's just all just exhausting, man. Come on. No, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh my god,
Are
dude.
you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's just so fucking annoying, man. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do?
What?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It makes the controller feel like it's a little older, but that's actually a good thing for this game. It's not as sensitive overall. The curves are more like balanced.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What the fuck, man? So you can still like move, you know, but
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
just filters out the more unwanted movements if they don't like the illogical ones, I guess. Snapback filter.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
If it goes back in the opposite direction for like a millisecond, it's not going to count it. I don't understand how the fuck I'm missing this up, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, the analog frequency is just like there's like you can like literally map it and look at it. There's just like a spike that like I mean it's like EQing. Think of it like EQing. It's like a device that EQs your movement. It's like a weird like
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
what's the word?
you.
Like sound production comparison. Yeah, exactly. It's like a filter. It has like little like tuners. You can adjust like how high the frequency you want to get rid of.
Are you ready?
That's literally like what allows people to use the ultimate controllers in tournament. That's the fix, because it's just like the frequencies that it puts out are just like sporadic, and it just ignores, filters out the ones that are just too high, too sudden.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't understand, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I figured you might understand it that way. It's literally just a frequency graph. It's like watching like a, you know, it's like an Audacity timeline. You're just looking at frequencies. It just has a curve. It just draws a curve to balance out the highs and lows, like sudden highs and lows. Oh. Are you talking about the input mappers that I'm seeing on like Twitter? That's a different thing. Like this literally looks like I could just send you the video. I'll send you the thing on Discord actually. Yeah, you see how like the orange is like a line. It's like just, it makes it like a smoother curve. The little like sudden movements aren't counted basically. Yeah, exactly. That's the technology they use for the ultimate controllers.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's basically just the same as EQing, yeah. It's cool.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Jared, thanks for the raid, man. I was about to get back to runs in a second. Just practicing this really annoying thing. You interested in a live event, dude? I'm starting a live event with a bunch of dudes. Might be looking for some talent. If that interests you.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's like a grassroots speedrunning event. But I'm trying to like include more than just speedrunning as well. So it'd be on the East Coast. We do it at a hotel, you know. Full flight, hotel, food, all that shit is paid for. I give you the details. Yeah. Just DM me on Discord if you're interested. You can figure something out, something to work out.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, Clone Hero is always visually impressive. That'd be nice to have. People would enjoy it. Yeah.
And here we are, folks. The
Yeah, my DMs are open too. You just DM me, like straight up.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Dose.
Yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
You gotta see this fucking like solo run this thing. It's like actually just like a Hall of Fame list of runners. I mean the solo runs are gonna be like the night section and stuff, but like it's like all the best games. Because we're trying to keep the like the competition stuff, like multiplayer competition in the daytime. And the night shift's gonna be like typical like, you know, showcases. It's like a Hall of Fame lineup, dude. Yeah. I'm excited to show the schedule once we actually like have everything solidified. It's gonna be sick. Alright, nice. Yeah. I'll take a look. Just shoot me a message though, cause like I have so many friend requests, I just don't even see all of them, you know. But I will see a message if you send that. That I will see. Oh, rip. Yeah, we already had that. Like, yeah, we're working on that. Like, we're trying to just do fully sponsored, like no charity involved. Just like, Simple Flips is one of the guys who's working on it with me. He's been reaching out to his contacts, trying to get sponsors. We've already got a merch guy lined up, like pretty nice merch company for doing like posters and shit. Yeah, we just started working on this, like making it public as well, because we've been reaching out to different people. So not a lot is public, but yeah. Yeah, there is a name. There's also a logo I've been working on, but all that stuff is private still. Yeah. Yeah, we got the name. We know exactly what we want to do with it. It's pretty nice, but right now we're just reaching out to people, trying to like fill up a schedule and use the schedule to market it to the sponsors. It's pretty much where we're at right now.
Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
Yeah.
Bubble, bubble.
Imagine how I feel.
Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble bowling, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Yeah, man.
Bubble.
Any trick that is frame perfect and soft locks your game, if you don't get it first try,
Bubble, bubble.
this is something that I want in my speedrun.
Bubble.
I look forward to it every day.
Bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble.
It's fun.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble.
It's so bad.
Bubble.
You can also crash too, but it's pretty hard to crash it unless you're like really bad.
Bubble. Bubble. Bubble bowling. Bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble.
When we first started doing it, yeah, I think it maybe happened once.
Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble.
It only crashes if you're on the wrong text box.
Bubble, bubble.
So you'd have to like hesitate really, really hard to make that
Bubble.
happen.
Bubble,
That was a couple of years ago when we started. Yeah.
bubble,
23 months around there.
bubble, bubble, bowl. Bubble. Bubble.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I can show it. Wow, I held the fucking L trigger. Okay, that's really annoying. That's really annoying.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Let me just like practice the other two things and then I'll show it. You'll understand why I say like you gotta be like bad at the game to mess it up though. Like it's really easy to not do it, but it is still possible. Alright, go fuck yourself.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't know.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Alright, so I would have to actually do this first. See Mr. Krabs in the right spot.
Hey.
No, that doesn't save time at 80% before anybody asks. It's not an 80% time save.
Sponge, so.
Alright.
Let me. Bubble, bubble.
Yeah, all you have to do is just do this.
So, bubble bowling is an important.
I wonder why it doesn't crash like that. I think it has something to do with the dupe, like like the first dupe. I think it only crashes if you have like the conditions set up from the run. I wonder why it doesn't crash there if you don't. Whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
it's
you.
you don't get the ability from doing that. Yeah, you only get the spatula.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack.
Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't crash there. It's probably because of the dupe that we do in the run. Probably like glitches it or something. Oh yeah, it's really easy. Like it's really, really easy.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, Bliss, thanks, man. No problem.
They'll
Go.
I don't know, there's probably like something out there of it working.
Hey.
So,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
it's actually very late.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I gotta call Simple Flips tomorrow, talk about stuff. Might also be talking to Rumi as well, so I want to get her on the,
they'll
Go.
what do you call it, like the merchant stuff. She's a seamstress, she can make shit. Might be good to have like somebody who can like, I was thinking we could sell like hats. Like Mario hats with like the event's logo on it, something like that.
I can't hear you.
It's gonna be a lot of Mario people. It's gonna be like the biggest section of the clientele.
well.
It's gonna be Mario.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, man. Picked the wrong game, bad luck.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, it's random how much pain you're gonna feel every day when you play. I don't have any more time. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Follow the stream if you want to feel pain with me every day. Pain and pain and pain and death. Death and pain. Alright, see you later. Thanks, and I'll hopefully be back earlier tonight. I do have stuff to work on during the day, but yeah, I'll try my best. Thanks, see you soon.